Hello everybody. Hello. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Good. Warning, you might hear some noises in the background. Just a fair warning. Okay, music. Okay. Wait, it's just... I think it's just a... Yeah, like... Vampire Survivor way. Okay, yes. Because they are like this flipping opening screen doesn't have music. Currently. Let's get this over with. 150 stream streak! Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of just a random games. Vampire Survivor. Just something fun. Man, it's really started raining. And it did rumble before. Hopefully everything's gonna be fine. Wainamoinen. Wow, wow. Hi, Cryptic. So how is everybody? Is everybody doing okay? Skip! When the game does not let you skip. Grinding RuneScape like a boss. No skippies, but I want to skip! I want to skip! For accident of falling asleep. Was it truly an accident or did you crash out? Did I absolutely did crash out last night. I slept like what, 11 hours. My head was pounding, like I felt like I was gonna puke. Like my head was hurting real bad. So that was his fun. Like most of what's up your model. Mean. Real mean. Look. Duck clock. This. What is that? This is like a little bit distracted with the oh no, it's going on. Yeah. I'm surprised my meme because already no kindness in my brain. What to have a community that loves you? How does that feel? I don't know. Uh-oh. Hmm. Loukkaanto. I'm better than other people. My dog has sent me a chat message. Kyllä, tärkeä oli. I want that. I want. Oletan, että saa ihan myöntää, että se oot sinä. So if anybody was curious why I'm laughing about that message so much, it's a little sis. Or well, dog technically sent that. It's one of the years with unconditional love. Is it unconditional though? Yeah. Is it unconditional? If I feed him and take him out and everything. You doubt Popper's love. I don't doubt his love, but is it unconditional? No, that's a... From the sheer amount that he does the pouting and silent treatments, I don't know if it's unconditional, you know? I have a feeling there's a lot of conditions. Oi! If you want to speak, you have to speak louder, Poppers. Come on, the world is waiting for your voice. Are you shy now? Are you getting shy? We're trying to get the dog to speak, but yeah, he's shy now. Come on, man. I never have your for loving viewer and now you judge his love. Well, I mean, I live with him. I can judge his love. Like, I know his personality. I can I can't doubt it. Like I know his personality. I can comment all about it. I can question all I want. I'm gonna die. Punch her! Punch! Yoko, use punch! Use punch! It's super effective! So that's the fun fact about our dog. He likes to punch. Not like soft tap, no, like actual punch. That's his preferred method to bite. Not to use teeth, no, punch. Our dog should have become a boxer. But wrestlers cannot, punch. I don't know if the microphone is picking up the dog's groans. I have no idea if it's picking it up at all. Ah! I'm getting distracted. That's what you do is unique, just like one of its own. Yeah, he just likes to punch, okay? So you can hear it a little. Who is for Oh, I want garlic. I like playing with Poe. I like garlic is one of my favorites. I want that. But that's not open yet. I think Poe only open up if I get garlic the first time, like level 7 or something. Yeah, get garlic to level 7. Speak to us, oh wise papa. The dog of wisdom. Oh my god. I need to find 5 floored chickens before I can get garlic. Who's the dog of this emo? I don't think I can. I'm gonna be able to draw something like that. the crones. Mitä minä tapahtuu? Wish you to do your best attempt on that emote. But that's a lot to ask. How to get your dog to speak? Just bully them. You see this? They're demanding me to make an emote of him punching. Mulla on ollut mikä tuo lyönti-emote, että siitä mukaan tuo versio. Punch. Nothing but punch. All the punches. Yeah! Yeah! Sitä sai, täytyy draw it. Yeah! Rayman. Yeah! Yeah, that feels character. Jos sun housut on karvassa, niin mun sänkyni. Psh! Who cares about that? Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Oh yeah, I did forget to say hi Halo. But hi Halo. Ow. Yippee! Checkpoint. Yep. Excellent. Like it's a little bit maybe not the greatest to get these on the early game. But man, late game never get those. Never see. Never to be seen. Suomi mainittu torilla tavata. So guys, can you see any difference in the tracking? Or not? Picking your sweaty gameplay. What's sweaty gameplay? I gotta admit, I've been looking so much elsewhere than the screen itself. I need more chicken. One to heal and second to get the garlic. I require the garlic. The garlic. Come on. Oh god, don't tell me that it's actually like the emote on. Not that. That one. I cannot see like if that was on or not because it's way too small in my screen to tell. Is the music mod? Wow. Hiya, sharks. And I repeat, I ain't you stick. At least I'm not calling you Swede. You would be banned. The most offensive thing ever. Nah. You wouldn't get banned because I'm gonna say it out loud because I know already few people who's gonna try to throw that around. Ah! Are you calling Sark stinky because he's a fish? Yes. Absolutely. That fish. That stinky fish. Way better than before using the multi-move that well while you spoke. Through that, with the web camera, I usually did have to do like a bigger amount of movements to get anything. And of course, even now, maybe some settings are not perfect because, you know, just got this yesterday, so haven't like tweaked it all that much. At least I did somewhat, but there might be some things that I could do better. Pork! What is it, the stinky part that's weird? Pork. Yeah, there came like a real pork. So now I have to get the garlic up. It's a huge upgrade compared to the old one. Yeah, and the thing with this too, like, it is a little bit off-center. Like, it's not directly in front of me, the camera. It's a little bit on the sideways, just because my deck space is it's a little bit limited. You know? But it is quite well tracking, even if it's like a little bit sideways. Seika! Absoluuttinen sika. Give me a moment, I'm gonna close the room. There we go. I can't hike it. You are not the chosen one, I guess. But yeah, maybe try to little bit check around if I can put it in a little bit better position. Like the current phone stand is not the greatest. But with the limited space, it is a little bit what it is. But it does track quite well, even if it is like sideways. Uh, 600. Oh my god. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I think I should buy like the upgrades for the money so I could get that early and a little bit more money. So I can get the upgrades. All the upgrades. The rune was evolution with the armor. Rival was with the spellcaster. For research. Yeah, I believe. I believe. Yeah. Just research. At least can confirm that it needs the blend shapes for or the iPhone tracking, because you cannot do the the tongue out and stuff like that without. I see it red. I see it. I see it. Still want the garlic too. That's not a garlic. How quick did I manage to get it? I had been looking around a little bit more before, but had been more actively looking this last week with iPhones. The fun fact with these iPhones the notification the sale thing, it was a month old, but the reason why I was like, hey mama, look, it's supposed to be near us, and then mama with her account could be wait, is this our neighbor or one of the semi neighbor? No, not close, but wait, is this one is this and this is sun? So like, oh my god, is it? Could be. Then we messages and stuff like that. And yeah, it was. Garlic. A fun story with that. And yeah, I'd say my poor wallet took a hit yesterday. I cry bitter tears, you know. My wallet took a hit yesterday. Like getting this phone, and then I had to get the Apple's charging cable and some kind of phone stand. Altogether it was like 100 euros went yesterday. I'm like, ah! Let me cry into my pillow real quick. Let me cry into my pillow real quick. Why is the flipping charging cable 25 euros? Apple! Apple! Because the good old lightning app, good old Apple had to beat that, so 25 euros. I'm like, oh, that's almost half of the phone. Pixel pennies are on sale. God, at some point I do have to like look out for more like actually like my like own used phone, because my phone it's a gamble. Like after it hits the 50%, like it goes lower of that will it shut down or not. Not the safest to use while going outside, that it just can die. What it is for now. I still have to like find for like the stream setup like some kind of light to be behind monitor. But there's a better light source that would help too with the trackings, and overall when we are like getting to the same like going to the winter times, and those are really dark months. My ceiling lamp is not gonna be enough. I just think even game being around you is dangerous people, right? Not true. These are just weak-stomached monsters that do not like garlic. Just increase your monitor's brightness. I don't think that works out. Woo! Ow! I got stuck there. No! No! Can I get some chicken? Yes. Like, this is fine user because, like, you know, free XP. The only scary thing about that, like, bat wave is when they start to push other enemies that do not die in one hit at me. It's only the bats, that's fine. Something else, not fine. Not chicken. Ah, not chicken! Are you playing this on PS or PS? On the PlayStation. This came to the PlayStation Plus. Like I have this on on PC too. But starting from beginning with the PlayStation. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen him. One more hit and that's it. I thought you were stress testing your PC. No! Like if I want to like test out that tracking is going fine, then maybe not try to overload with like actual games and stuff like that too. That would make my model lag. But I would assume this wouldn't make it too bad lag unless, you know, a lot of effects. You can just use your iPhone as your daily phone. How to say? One, its lens is already cracked and stuff like that. Like, I bought this basically just to be a camera. And two, I have said, I don't really want to use iPhone as my phone, just because I do not like the usage system, the iOS just like the user feel of that. Of course, the last time I did use like iPhone and stuff like that was operating system. Thank you. Was when I had my iPhone 4. So it's been years, but I'm not saying like iPhone is a bad phone. Like I bet iPhones are good phones. It's just the operating system is a little bit And this would have less memory than my current phone. I couldn't have my games on this phone. I have priorities, okay? I need my games, my couple of games. Plus minus, I don't know how. Like it didn't hit, like what I was testing a couple of hours yesterday. It didn't heat up too badly, like the phone. But who knows how long the battery's gonna be happy with a lot of streaming and things like that. So I still would like separate it as like a quote unquote as my work thing instead of like a thing to use all the time. Because this will come for it to be on always on charge. Doesn't charge. Yes, it does charge. It's currently not being currently charged. Like currently I'm letting it like run its battery a little bit lower. But it's still like, let's say like 5 hours, like most likely at minimum 5 hours, 3 times a week to be on usage. Maybe more if I'm rigging and stuff like that, testing my own stuff. Like I said, I just wouldn't want it to be used with my as my normal phone. Like even if I did end up let's say for some reason I did end up getting an Apple as my phone, I still would rather have one that would be just for this being a camera and being ready on the setup whenever I need it. I don't have to worry about this phone any memory spaces or anything because it has one job. And it's there to sit pretty and be my camera. And this being Apple 11, yeah. What I from Lilasys understand, they are already pushing out the Apple updates and stuff like that. That the older Apples are getting quote unquote killed, quote unquote air quotations. They were saying that there has been issues with her model. With some the Apple's updates have quote unquote bricked other people's phones, they've just been black screens and refuse to work anymore after updates. She told me that she's a little bit fearful that would happen to her. Lilasys. That rack would be very nice right about now. It would be great if I could attract something. But at least my current phone is still alive. Yeah, does it have the issues? Yes, but and it's gonna be fine. Maybe hope that it will survive until Christmas and then be big puppy dog eyes and be hey, would family be willing to, as a Christmas present to help me a little bit with, contribute. To some cheap phone. to go back to Nokia. Funny thing. I remember being younger and people like, Nokia is the best. Nah, I was the Samsung girl. Yes. I don't want an iPhone. Did you listen to me when I was talking? I don't want an iPhone. I will gladly take like a cheap phone. The only thing that I maybe would want is that it has a like bigger memory for my games. That's it. And that it maybe would be able to run games. Not like it doesn't have to be like the best. Like I don't play that much like high games, but you were gonna ask for a new tracker. What do you mean? I just got a new tracker. I have the 11 currently with the tracking. Sorry, do you have that? With my current phone, I think it's 128. I think. I could be misremembering. I think. But it's full. So maybe the upgrade that I would likely take it would be like getting the 200. A whip. Yeah, I don't need another iPhone. But I understand the tracking, like it could be maybe a tiny itty bitty better in the later versions, but it's not like that big of a difference. Or at least it most likely wouldn't do currently to me any, like, that would, how to say, like, be worthy of the cost in a sense. Your current phone. My own usage phone it's a Xiaomi. Xiaomi. I don't know how that's supposed to actually be pronounced. Can I get some chicken? Nope. I'm not that, how to say, like, brand loyal. Like, I'm not like, there's this one brand only that I will buy now. Nah. About the spyware thing, I don't know about anything, but it has been with me already for years. Most likely it's a little bit running its course. A little bit, I say, as it dies if it, like, randomly. Like, sometimes it does work fine and it goes to the, like, last, even to the very last percent, and then it hits the, like, the 50 and under, and then it's like, yeah, time to die. Like, no! I need you! I need you! You can't die on me like this, bro! I need you! Oh, I'm now supposed to listen to music. The biggest would be like if I would ever be outside somewhere and, you know, would have to contact somebody and my phone is like, yeah, I choose die. Like, that would be the biggest problem. Thankfully, quite rarely I would be anywhere without somebody with me, but if there ever would be a possibility, it would be a little bit nasty. Give me a moment. I'll call my mother. Oh, it died. Huh. I feel like there is an issue right here, right now. Well, I'm boned. Time to hit the panic button. Time to hit the panic button. Not allowed. I'll believe anybody who said so. I find that it say quits when I was in defense, which was kind of awesome. Hustle. It's one of those like like I was saying, like if it's just home, like is it annoying that it dies? Yes, but it's not the end of the world. But that like it's just like if there was ever like a worst case scenario and something like that happened, then there would be issues. I want garlic! They said garlic! They said garlic. I need to level up to level 7, but I'm not getting it! For heaven's sake! I need the garlic. That's why I changed my old phones. This summer when the old one's battery decided to float a little, so we didn't go back to me it dies. Oh, it was bloating. Yeah, that's not good. That's a dangerous one at that point. Like, I'm not gonna deny and say like, oh, I'm not addicted to my phone. Like I spend quite a lot of time on my phone just because like let's say I'm playing on my own time. I like to listen to music and stuff. Like it's not like I'm addicted in a sense that I'm scrolling social media or anything. No, but YouTube is my big friend with videos and musics to calm myself or just to relax. So I would miss that. Like I would miss my music real quick. It's a little bit like on the in the winter when we had the electricity down for what 2-3 days, because my phone died on the first day, on a couple of like in the first few hours, because it wasn't expecting the the electricity to go out, and my phone was not charged. So those few days, like the biggest thing that I was missing with the phone was like, I want music, I want music, I want music. I don't hand at the moment. It's one of those like with so like most of the modern phones, you cannot like yourself change the batteries just like that because it's built in. My phone is decided to need its volume buttons anymore and drop it somewhere. To the max volume you go and never get to lower it. Like with your own thoughts must have been torture. And the bigger problem was too, like it was just completely dark back then too. Like in the darkness, couldn't see even my own hand, cannot listen to music, no nothing. Couldn't even like the only way I could read was with like the forehead lamp, and I couldn't read anything like with a small text, so it had to be like Duck comics over and over. I could have too much trouble in trying to get the right battery. Yeah, depending on the model and what kind of battery, it could be like be almost like the same price as a cheaper new phone, depending. It's a little bit like iPhone when there are like oh my camera has like broken. Let me go and fix it, and they give you the price point of like another iPhone. Like should I really? Like I know that's like a little bit like the strategy of like putting it to the price point where people is like it's cheaper to buy a new one. But man, is it scummy? I don't know if to change it. 50 to change it, but if there would be like if it is an older phone, most likely there would be other problems too soon as enough. So either way would maybe need an upgrade. Uh-oh. Why can I never get the chickens? Come on, game, spawn! There's the chicken. So are the enemies. Well, I'm not speaking about the updates. I'm just speaking like overall, because like even if there would be updates, because you have been using the phone, there could be some other hidden issues that would only surface like maybe a little bit later. Like I'm not talking about that specifically. I'm just like there could have been some other like just usage errors, not just the battery life. Man, it's not going well. You really forget how flipping grindy the early one is to get the upgrades, to get a little bit more money to be able to Do more survival. Because I don't think currently I have like much of a chance, even if I would get the correct upgrades to survive, because most likely my damage numbers are not gonna be that great because no damage upgrades. No EXP boosts, no nothing. Collectibles! At least, I at least have these now upgraded, like to be able to have the, you know, better tracking. No, yippee for that! Have been dreaming about this for a while because, you know, I always want to try to make it nicer and, you know, try to a little bit learn too with the rigging. Yeah, like I was saying, like I think, like you guys were saying, like it does look better. At least for what I was saying, like I thought it looks smoother, like the tracking and I don't know, the movement felt a bit like how to say more of it, more movement, more jiggle, some unknown jiggle. The early garlic would be so nice in this stage because of those flipping bat waves. So see jiggle. Jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I want to get to do some nice jiggle physics with the starting model too. I'm just stuck on the head angles. I'm gonna die. Attract! So we have a boobs on our minds. Are you gonna deny? I have at least I've been honest about it at least. Like I like some good physics. They are nice too. See? Nice physics are nice physics. Good physics are always stuff. Yeah. We like to see some nice physics. And this is the thing, like, sometimes it's like great to see the anime physics, and depending on the context, some maybe realistic physics too. Because sometimes physics can be a little bit too much. You know, with the animes when they move out, like when they're running and they go there over their head, like, now that just looks painful. That's just like, oh. Like, guys can jiggle too. Just a different part. Everyone can enjoy some jiggle. We got moves too. Through that! If I would rig a male model, I would give it a tiny chest jiggle. Just a tiny. Not like super noticeable. Just a tiny. Just a tiny. Equality. Equality, okay, man? They might change the game to something else, I don't know what, but that's why I like make it like a quote-unquote random game day. I was trying to look like, what could I play? I don't know. I part of me wants to play Vampire Survivors, but I don't know if I would like want to play this for 5 hours. But at least that now this is a potential game whenever if there is like first game ends early or something, and just like to spend time on. Ow. You're gonna do it. Just tiny. Is a relaxing game to watch? Is it? Like, I enjoy Vampire Survivors. Like, I do like it a lot. I'm not... if it wasn't noticeable enough, I'm not the best at it, but I enjoy it. Like, I like to just, like, even my off time. Just put some YouTube videos or music and just do some runs. I do like it. I were, mom is still like asking if these have the DLCs. Like, does this game have like that many like paid DLCs? Like, I did check that there was some like you could pay like a couple of euros about some stuff, but I'm like, are those DLCs or are those just? Because there are like the expansion stuff, I think, that are free or have been freely added. Did I get my first evolution? Yep. Castlevania. I think the Castlevania was like paid. I don't have that even on my PC. If I remember. I got my Vampire Survivors from like Epic for free. Of deal. Like when I like there is the like go by, I saw like was there like two things that were free and there was like other like 3 DLC I saw in there. Like it wasn't a ton. Uh-oh. I know. And it's not gonna save me for long. There's 5 paid DLC and 2 free. I didn't download yet the 2 free ones. Because like I know there are like a lot of like stuff like added onto the game, but those have been like the free stuff. Ow! Ow! No chicken. It should have. I wouldn't think like they would discriminate between like console versions versus a PC. Like if the PC-based version would have those DLCs, then so would this. At least there is a lot more characters. I just haven't like yet opened up the list. Oh. Why can a mute not spawn some torches? Like those, like what the 5 DLCs. Ow. That hurt, man. And still couldn't get. Well, yeah, of course, those 5 DLC, but I'm just talking about like the free stuff that they have added over the years. Like I don't, like I said, I don't have like any paid DLCs even on the PC. Complete the collection 1.0. Well, that's gonna take a moment. The magnet would be really nice, the amount would be the move, speed, everything would be so nice, but too poor. Too poor. I do say I'm not intending to buy any DLCs for this unless I'm actually gonna buy like the game. Wait, I should have gone to the second level. Oh well. Even though I would like Poe there, because Poe is really nice on that one. Because that's the corridor. It would be nice. But man, the game is not giving me garlic like early game at all right now. Come on, I need it to be level 7 so I could get Poe. Come on! My luck cannot be this bad, for heaven's sake. No, in fact, it can't be this bad. And there went some good EXP. A lot of health. And still not. Oh, just kill me. Yay! Bet he was EXP crystal in your eyes. Yes! Free EXP, man! Unless they start to push enemies at me. But otherwise, free EXP! Now we level up this. So I could open up Poe. The old man. Oh, you had the crown too. I'm just thankful to get the garlic early. So I have at least a chance to level up. The weird thing is that I don't like myself don't get the crown too often. Like, that comes like surprisingly rare for me. Like, it's not like it's impossible for it to spawn, but like compared to like so many others, like it just doesn't show up. I just realized, do I even have open, like, do I have the multi-ring open even at this point? I haven't seen it yet at all. Ah, free XP. Do I have Tomb? This is now the questioning because like not everything is open at the beginning, so like which ones do I have open? Don't open library. Did it? Could be. Like I have played this little bit on my personal account, but I did open up like a lot of stuff in like one go. I can't remember exactly. Which one were what? I got lucky with some of my early game, like, rounds to open up a lot of stuff. Garlic! Find the map. Except I can only find the map in the third area. But find the map. Idea. Need more garlic levels. More. I require more. I'm gonna still try to get the items. Yeah, but the problem is that at this point, it's just a little bit too blind, like going around. In this map, the red heart is at the like going to the bottom. There's a lucky clover at like to the left. The one that spinach, that's on the right side. I think you could get the curse item here too, but I don't think curse is a good idea at this point. Ow, why did you teleport forward? Ouchies. Yay, reroll! That's on level 4. I need 3 more levels for Garlic. It would be great to find the red heart, but I have no idea if I'm like too much off to the left or to the right at this point. Would be still way more down. Can I make myself suffer today? In what form make suffer? That's a question. In which form? Get spicy noodles. Ah, do it. Make your bathroom explode. Doesn't explode from sauces. You think so? It only lulls you to a false sense of security until it strikes. But there would have been red heart, but they need levels for that. I have no idea where I'm in the map. Like I have no idea if I have come past or not. For the red heart. Yay! Oh. Bats. Where the bats? Where the bats? It would be great to get the collector thing. What? What did I do? What did I do, huh? Huh? What did I do? I just existed. You are the one that clicked on the stream. You knew what you were signing up for. You knew. No pets. Why not? I deserve some hit pets. I'm good. Uh-oh. I know. Yay, level 7! If I would get to level 8, that would give me a chance to have my first evolution. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. For heaven's sake. Do not give me the there it is. Now. Maybe you could drop a chest, you know. Please, please. I beg thee. Drop me, please. I want to get my first evolution thing. Please, have I not suffered enough? Yay! The first one! The first one. Yikes! These are getting a bit tougher. Help! Yikes! They are pushing like these wolves at me. I mean, they have so much good EXP, but they cannot get surrounded. That's gonna spill the death of me. Why Twitch hates me today? What do you mean today? That implicates that it's not like it wouldn't otherwise hate you. You know. Wait, let me put the cable on. It still has 30%, but better now than later. Better now than later. There's Stella Bora. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Ah! Can't beat these ones. My damage output is not enough. Ew. There's the duplicator. And there's the empty tome. Alright, so I did not have those open up. Good to know. This is incorporating today. I'm watching red and chatting on purple. The chat still have to happen on the purple. Oops. I just realized that now I don't have enough money for name. I got greedy. This better we have redeem. It's not my fault that Red Side does not have like power to redeem. We don't even have like personal emotes yet there. YouTube has to grow more for me to keep like be able to do those. Guys, it's time for you to get some friends to subscribe. I'm waiting for the comment. What friends? Yeah, membership too. I think the emotes would open up when the membership thing. I think, was there any requirements for watch time for membership? There was at least like you have to have the subscriber amount. All of you to assume. There it is. I know it's gonna be in the next year's side where they are raising the bars for the monetization from 4,000 like 4,000 watch hours to 8,000 watch hours. That's gonna be in the next January, February. It's gonna be like early next year that they are fetching that. In the next week they are changing how they count views. But YouTube is changing if anybody clicks on the video, it counts as a view. Like currently the only way it counts as a view is somebody like stayed around at least a little bit to watch. Like in long videos, that is. So if anybody like stayed around a little bit longer than 1 second, it would count. But after next week, it's gonna count like if somebody just clicks in and it, you know, it counts as a view. Doesn't change the watch time, like the watch time being the thing that people quote unquote gain money with, but I don't quite understand why they are changing that from, you know, or well, of course YouTube has the excuses of like, it's gonna like make it more equal formatting with shorts, that it counts as like the or for the click itself. Let's be honest, it's just to make like some videos look better. Because they have more like quote-unquote views, even though it doesn't actually have more actual watchers, you know. Because still, like for monetization or something, what matters is the engaged views, which are like the people that stay and watch. But it's just to bloat the numbers with that. Like, it counts as a view. You just click. So even like technically even with more like my videos, there could be like, oh, suddenly like what 50 views, and when I like look into it, so actually like still the one person has actually watched, but it's just 50 people have clicked in and immediately left. Ugh. Man, this must sound so horrible like whenever I sneeze on the flipping microphone. I've been talking like what I would like to do is like more long videos or something, because that is the truth. Like that's how I would ever grow is with YouTube. But I suck at that side. And there has been like this one idea, but at the same time there would most likely not be anybody interested for that. But part of me wants to do it, but at the same time I have no idea how I would do it or how to format it. Because I've been saying for a little while that I want to play Dragon Quest Builders 2. And like it would be funny to do some kind of little bit like a jokey video of that, like me playing and cutting some stuff. But if there is no like base idea, then it's a little bit of like a no, is there actually a quote-unquote a reason to do it? That's just would there be anything special about it, but I want some quote-unquote excuse to play Builders 2. Let's do it, Dragon. Do what? Like, that's the problem. Like, what would be the base idea? Me just playing Dragon Quest Builders 2? Like, yes, I could do that, but how to say, I don't think there would be many people interested in that one. blades. Otherwise, this is not gonna end well. Just circle him. I want to collect EXP. I think there is something on the other side if I would go, but maybe first attempt to have like somewhat solid weapons before doing that. Somewhat. You are a little bit late to the blessings. Yeah, part of me was thinking like quote unquote try to make it into a sense of like a little snippets of my Dragon like the Builders 2 playing, but like I said, that depends so much if I could make some good jokes. Well, problem being I'm a little bit too unfunny though for that. I was just commenting like I would want to do like a long format video. There was one idea that I would do something with Dragon Quest Builders 2 because I've been wanting to play that, and there was there like an idea, like a small idea of doing something like a try to build like a little bit like a snippet build of me playing that and try to make it into like a funny class or you know funny haha video, but that would rely that I would be fun. It's just with YouTube videos usually like you want there to be some kind of like a you know first act, second act, third act, like some kind of hook. Is that really a hook enough? Me doing quote unquote random shenanigans. Put it here. I do want to play Builders 2. I do. But I know there's a lot of reading and stuff like that, and it's not most engaging stuff for other people. I love it. That's why I was thinking of it as like a video. You guys don't have to suffer through the very slow monologue of the bad guy. I don't know what the flipping game devs were thinking, but there is like this, like, what he freezes time to talk with this other character, and it's like super slow, like, and the text stays there forever. I'm like, like this conversation is taking so long. We only get the building part. Well, that too, like, I cannot even be like, oh, master building, because I'm absolutely gonna be like the one that does the dirt house, and that's it. Groan and moan. Oh, I'm groaning and moaning with that like text speed, because you cannot speed it up. You just have to wait until the game is ready to move on. It's agonizing. Yeah, like, if I do a video like, I'm quite unfunny. And I cannot be like, they're my great builds. Yes, good lord, those ain't great. Those ain't great. Those are quite the opposite of great. I'm so jealous how people are so creative and can build like in Minecraft and in the builders too, like these big, great looking mansions. Like, I want to do that. How do they do that? It doesn't make sense to me. Even though I try to recreate it, it doesn't make sense. How people so good. If it only was like one letter too. No, it's like a full sentence out, like, and then you would just wait. Oh, there's the second sentence. Wait. Oh, there's the third sentence. Who greenlit this? Some good EXP. I need the fire weapon to get the... Yeah, this one. This wasn't the spinach for death. Come on, die. You die. 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 That's been something on my mind, but at the same time I'm worried about like having a 20 hours of footage and not to be able to use any of it to anything. Once Celeste was fun. I sure you enjoyed it. I think you're the only one that has seen it. With all my struggles and everything. Was it on the next or the one beyond that where you get a feather? It might be not the next one, but the next after that. Man, I'm not good with the flying on that. Oh, a tractor! Prepare Malus for support. Malus! I need my emotional support. You know what's the other horrifying thing about like if I would do the like attempt to do the Dragon Quest builders? That would mean that I really would have to look through that several hours of of footage. Because at least like let's say with the Celeste I can a little bit skim it because the biggest thing that I'm looking out is for that I'm not covering too much of the level, like if there is something important there, slash if there is a dialogue that I'm not in front of the boxes. I'm not doing otherwise like too much editing there. But there if I would quote unquote try to find a funny moment, then I would have like actually have to listen to myself. Fuck. The horror. And come to the realization that I truly am a very unfunny person. Like I had known it, but would have to accept even more. Oh, the chair listening to oneself. Listening to oneself for hours. Because cannot even speed it up because cannot understand anything I say at that point. Because I cannot understand anything I say at that point. I couldn't understand most like anybody. Actually, I cannot understand anybody with the double speed. This is with my brain. Yeah, then be doing like 5-hour session and looking through it, I'm like, there is nothing here. How can I be this unfunny after all these years? Easily. 2 years for nothing. Yeah, those, like Dragon Quest Builders could be at least like possible because like it has a story, of course, but one I don't like. I bet not super many would be completely interested on that. Slash, it's not like that kind of like a huge adventure. It's just fun time. It punches. But with that, it maybe could be like okay to do that kind of like a quote-unquote meme. Got jump around. Quote-unquote with funny moments. Quote-unquote. Quote-unquote. With this build, I shouldn't be able to die like that quick. Well, soon is enough that it's gonna spawn like the bigger enemies, so those will kill me most likely instantly, but like I have 2 weapons that heal me and I have a armor too that reduces damage. This level, if I remember, you get the stone mask. It's a potential find. Ow, ow, ow! The exploded ones are really nasty. Ah! I can't outrun! I'm too slow! I'm too slow. There it is. I can't remember if there was other one stop my hero. Most likely yes, but can't remember. Back to making circles. I don't know if after this I could change the game. What? I don't know. That's the issue here. That's why it's the random game. The random game. The. Surviving vampires. And then questionably. Uh-oh. Now I'm having a feeling my damage output is starting to die out. Still somewhat okay, but I have a feeling soon enough. This was a 30-hour round, wasn't it? 30 minutes. 30 hour. 30 minutes. 30 minutes round. Yee-hoo! Doesn't even the chance that they don't even move for a run. Pretty well stuff. I would assume that requires a little bit more luck. But technically, it can be done. And most like very specific builds. Reminds me of like in the Megapunk, there was this like one challenge of like was it surviving specific amount or getting to a specific level without moving? Like you couldn't move your character at all. So it really was like just luck based. Like you could choose your starter character and hope for the best. It didn't spawn you into a bad spot or anything. Oh, the level ups will give you the just the right builds. I think you gave me an achievement if I beat you. Yippee! More money! Oh, boy. Well, actually, that's very good at this point. I have to open up so much. I'll take all the money I can get. Give me all the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Now, put it in bag. Give me the money. Mine! I need all the money I can get. I need it. I need it so bad. We're rich. We're rich. Oh my god. They're pushing in. Uh-oh. He heal. Oh, it died. Money. Oh, I think. Wait. Didn't I open up a new character? Because like, wasn't there one that has condition of get 5,001 run to open it up? Things are played is never a good thing. Guess not in this case. No, not in this case. No. Quite deadly. Actually, surrounded by ladies could still be very deadly. A lot of snake bites. Most likely don't feel too good. Ow. Chicken! Oh no, they exploded once. Can't see anything. Chicken! No chicken! Almost cut at the end. I open up the dairy plant. And open up the pentagram. Yep, there's the 5,000 coin. Got the stone mask unlocked. Grimoire. The hyper inlaid. And then there should be the evolutions, yeah. New content available in store. Wow! Oh! So I'm gonna get the amount. Here's my point. Wait a minute. Pyramid 40% duration speed. Minus 40 move speed! My god! My movement! My movement though! Gotta go fast! Poe is the one that I play a lot with. Because garlic. I think the other one that I played a lot with was the Asanta. And I got that opened up. Wow!
How's the tracking?
Best thing. Thank you. And I would say it's better. People at least like I have commented on it. It's dragging my mouth better, and you know, movements being nicer, accentuate more. PP up. PP is up. The PP is up. Let's wait this for a moment. We will try to open up the map. Find the map, find the map. Find the map, find the map. I think it's better. What I can see. Like, of course, as I was saying before, it's not even like fully on center to my face because it has to be a little bit on sideways because otherwise it would be behind the microphone slash in front of my monitor. So it's a little bit off to the side, but it's still it's doing very well in my opinion. It's doing quite well. Can't remember what the other item here was. Do I have Axe yet open? I think that old man fought for. Well, I mean, it keeps him more nimble, you know. Huh? Wait, did your guys' view flash black for a moment? Is the map in the pause menu? Get! No! Did it! Wait a second. Was it only the game view or was it like whole stream? Because I saw in my side like something going wonky. Because if that was only on the game screen, then uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, my wallet cannot take this. No, you can't do this to me. My wallet cannot take it. Literally, it cannot take it. Game card, don't do this. Game capture, don't do this to me. I'm surprised that like it's not doing that for my screen yet. I'm gonna be under level, but I want the stuff. Walk, Pooh! Walk! Walk like your life depends on it because it does. Oh my god! Transacts the list of defeated enemies from the main menu. It's better now. Because I'm seeing some flashes on my side, I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That is quite the opposite of good. Oh. the magnet, the magnet, 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 magnet. I bet there's not too much of them around, but they better to get at least some of them back. Why? Be happy. How can I be happy in this crisis over here, okay? I'm having a crisis, man. Wait. That's still going. Wait, could you aim with that cheese? Actually, yes, you can. Choose to play a little bit differently. Oh no! I think that's an automatic thing. I could be wrong. Flash, if you're here, show me a sign. If you were at least being healthy, you would be asleep at this point. Like the healthy sleeping cycle. Which is of course questionable with Flash, but... I don't hear a sign. Or see a sign. Ah. Wait! Stop! Wait! Oh. They did not wait. They did not wait for me. Mean. Really, really mean. Skillebros! Skills HPX level. I have read enough fanfiction to know what that means. HPX level. Man, that's quite a popular pair, I guess. This background music here. It seems so. Resistance to freeze, rosary debuff. I haven't really checked that much around here. Floaty, fixed direction. Undead witch. I love there is an undead witch and then there's undead sassy witch. She's so sassy. I didn't know there's a peace theory. Well, you never looked at the left corner. Gamers never look down either, huh? They don't look up and they don't look down. Like I knew that there is one, but I haven't like really checked around. Nobody knows where these massive laughing skulls first came from. Nobody stopped to ask because they're massive laughing skulls and they eat horses. Yeah. The random tidbit. And they eat horses. Ah. So they are horse powered. How many horsepowers does that have? How many has it eaten? I'm proud of that one. No, I don't care what anybody else says. I'm proud of that one. Beep, beep. I'm proud of that one. Ah. What could I play? Let me see. Is there something I can change into quickly? Who wants more Tetris? Who wants more Tetris?
On the first day, Kappa said, "Let there be light." And then there was light.
Light is here. And nobody told me. Dragon Quest Builders 2. There it is. There's the thing. Um, mm, 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 mm. I could maybe rivals. Let's go with eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Beep, 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 beep. Mm. Let's go with this one. No. Let's go with this one.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Wow. Oh, I haven't even started the game in this account. Huh. Or wait, I have played. If I remember 3. Oh, that must have been on the PlayStation 4. Kick. This is the original some time ago. Like Crash 1? Original or the original of the 3?
Uka Uka is free? No, it cannot be. Evil, great evil has come.
I assume then you mean Crash 1.
None have dared fail the great Uka
So what was the opinion?
But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice.
Great Uka Uka! It was that infernal bandicoot.
From deep inside my deadly prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet.
I know we've had a few
I like Crash platforming, so
setbacks.
And failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right.
After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka Uka,
evil,
has been freed from his
evil
underground
twin
prison.
brother.
Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped. Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal.
Even though they were just here and suddenly they are not here anymore. I mean, let him.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too.
We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Oh no, I'm shaking in my boots. If I had boots, you know. But believe me, I'm shaking. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Would I ever lie? I'm not a liar. I like chat. See? Liar. Case in point immediately. Casing in point. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit delayed with you guys. Oh well, I'm on time on my side. With the music. Oh, come on. There went my invincible Aku Aku moment. My greatest moment. The long await. Hello. Goodbye. See you never. But yeah, this is the case and point when I said like I'm worried about doing that kind of like a Dragon Quest funny moment building thing. Because it's like that's the best kind of jokes I can make. Oh god. They're the unfunniest jokes, yeah. Clearly they were failures, you know. You always said true. Does joke imply lying? Question mark? Books. The books. The books. Give me all. That's right, it was circle. Circle which is there. never laughed in my life. Well, that's a bold-faced lie. I have heard you laugh. Forgot that little detail. No. Versus greatest counter. No. It's not very effective. No, it has never been effective. If anything, I'm quite immune to it. Oops. No, Aku, I'm gonna lose you. Ah, curses. It's the one that I jump on top of. Hello. Outside I go. Woo. Didn't go too far because you could smack onto the wall there. Very mean, but at least. Didn't lose Aku. Woo. Yep. Perfection. Dine perfection. Brr. There's two of those. That means that one.
Uka and Cortex want tiny get crystals and bring them to big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed!
You need some pregnant. Maybe your parquet. Nah, that's Nelly. The one with the Nia cover name. Well, I have the power to take it off. do actually hate it, so maybe I should. Hopefully I don't need to jump on top of these here. Nope. We're good. Pretty goody. Woo. Some weird mudmans are not gonna get me. They ain't gonna get me. I refuse. I refuse that fate. This is my story, and I refuse that fate. Oh, fine. I wanted to jump on top of it. Like that. But my Johnny's is always denied. Whee! No touch. Perfect. If I truly was part cat, why would I struggle so much with the Nias and the way the Palicos talk in Monster Hunter, you know? If I truly was part cat, that would come easy. Why? That one is always a little bit weird. Forgot. I realized the moment that I pressed the flipping spin, I'm like, uh-oh, wait, that was the point. Oh. Why did you not do the slide? I pressed R1. I couldn't even hear the click. Whoop! Sit up. Kinda need these bullets better me. It is. I'm just a bad gamer. Haven't I said this like several times at this point? How did that miss? How the flip did that miss?
Coco. If you have already retrieved a levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time. This floating clock activates time trial mode. Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time, but beware, some elements will change.
I ain't worrying about that. Me no like time trials. Me no like time things. The annoying thing is you have to do it in this game to get the 100%. But me no like. Me dislike very hard. Me ain't perfect with usually like time things in games require perfection. Quite the opposite of that. Me no like it. Me no appreciate that one. No. They can take the clock and shove it up where the light doesn't shine, you know. Do you need every single fruit? No. Those are not a requirement, but 100 of those gives you a you know, a life. So it doesn't hurt to get them at all. Just in case. For the rainy day. In Crash 4, you would require to collect the fruits because that one of like collecting fruits would give you diamonds. Not all, like of course there's nothing like collect all of them because it's like there is no like specific amount that is in the levels. Because even here, like if you die several times, like the big boxes that give you like more fruits will give you less fruits when you die. Especially if you die like several times. But in the like Crash 4, it's like that diamond is really easy to get just because like one of the diamonds is to collect all the boxes, so you get that bit pretty much automatically if you're trying to go and collect all the boxes. Sorry, Aku. I was a little bit late on that. Admittedly. It's like, why do I have a 60 on this one? Yeah, I have 61 before. But oh yeah, I got the one nitro box last time. Thanks to Aku. That I wasn't supposed to get yet. The one that I wasn't supposed to get what I got. The jet ski. These are horrible. These are one of the things that the Insane Trilogy did change with the controls. Like I can't remember like the original that super well, but if I remember correctly, Coco was not this slidey in there. Like it would stop quicker. It wouldn't slide around as much as he does right now. Whelp! There's a little bit of an issue with that. Oh yeah, I think that did kill it. Okay, that's there's no reversals. There is no reverse. Oh. I just taking the echo one. Unless I take it off. Huh. Beat the system. By deleting the system. Not allowed. What do you mean not allowed? I'm absolutely allowed. I have the power. And I'm afraid to use it. Your card does not work in here. It's a democracy. No, it ain't. Not when the flipping democracy on purpose tries to make ties happen. What is this? Crash Bandicoot? It is Crash Bandicoot. It is Crash Bandicoot. What do you mean, Naka? There is no parapass in this game.
Rash! Coco! Stole the pretty crystals! Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena!
This is gonna go either well or this is gonna go real bad. There is no in-betweens with me and this boss battle. Either I do it in one go or I do it in tempo. I have to say hi. I hit the bed. The next is metal. Good night, Steve. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know if the cheese still exists. If I remember, they actually made it like if you... The cheese exists, but the funny thing is that the audience in here, they will throw cheese at you if you go to the spot. Like they acknowledge the cheese. Like as far as I remember, it still does work, but they do throw cheese at you for shame. If I remember correctly. Cheese, I don't know. Me no cheese. Hold your fruit.
Done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
Wow! Really? Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna remove your Hercules fight from God of War 3, to be honest. I'd say a lot less bloodied. Dingo Dow's the name.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
Who? What? Where was I? Oh. Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything. But a good heart, nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
He hated everyone and everything, but he had a good heart, you know? I really think that's kind of excessive, honestly. He did like try to give him out, but yeah, like the maybe a little bit too much. Like over there. The one that to me always like it just feels pointless. It just feels so pointless and like it feels like it doesn't even fit like the game's like like overall theme either. But the what princess or whatever that is in the Poseidon's chambers that you use as a stopper. Like that I think has always felt like the most unnecessary. Like that, there wasn't really any reason to do it. You could have used so many other items and things like that to like block it. I guess I think I was talking about this while playing the God of War 3. Like I think they were like meant to showcase that as like the Kratos losing it and like what all the things he would be willing to do. But at the same time, it does feel a little bit too much. Like, we have seen his booty and everything. Like, it's not like new thing, but usually there is like a purpose for it. Like, there is usually a purpose for it, but that one doesn't feel like there is a really a purpose. Usually there can be like some kind of justification for his brutality. But I do feel like with that one, there isn't really that. Really is it? As well. The one with the like you go into first person mode with the Poseidon, you know, with the stuff there. Yippee! I have always want to see the front view, like the front view on this one. Yippee! Oh yeah, forgot. Geronimo! You ain't got to even like pushing your thumbs into his eyes. Of course, I've been always a bit squeezy with ice, so I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I like God of War 3. I do have a like, little bit problems of like how they make the storytelling things happen and the in-betweens between 2 and 3. But I went to this rant during the playthrough, so. Yeah, you guys get the rant again the next time, like when the God of War trilogy. The remastering? It's not a remake, it's a remastering. Like when that trilogy comes out, I will play through all 3 again. Because I do like them. And then I will go back to the rants. I will rant again. That's why you guys sub, right? That's why you guys sub, right? Because I rant. Isn't the God of War supposed to come next year? Then yes, there should be still physical disc because it's in the 2018. 28 when it's supposed to stop. Yeah, I spoke badly, I know. 2018. 2028 it's supposed to stop. If I remember correctly with the discs. Now, I wanted to say one thing. I'm not happy with the disc stopping, of course, because, you know, most of my library is with physical discs. The one thing that's just a little bit funny to me when people like raise like this, like, oh, I would never buy digital like copies. And I'm like, but you're the same guys that buy everything in Steam. like like I said, I'm not happy at all with the disc changing, but it's with some like how people word them in the internet, where I'm like, what a hypocrite. Like, with like how some people word their things, like, but like. Timo has a really good track record. Yeah, but at the same time, like, that's still like that, in a sense, like a point still stands about the physical copy thing. About like that specific. I'm like, Sony Steam hasn't removed content from their customer yet. You never know. Like, I am like, Steam absolutely in current position is the best one. I'm not saying anything about that. But there is like, how to say, it's one of those like never say never situations, I would say. And this in a way, to be honest, I like Xbox way of it. This is gonna be licensed, you can share with friends as well. I always have preferred discs. Once again, the really part of me like collecting too. I like seeing them on the shelf, like my games, and like when I feel like what I wanna play, physically look at my games like this yoink. That has always been my preferred method. It doesn't mean that I don't have digital copies. Of course I do, because not all, you cannot find all games in here like in disc or physical format, but there have been like sales on the digital copies. But that has been like a choice. I still you can buy games around $6. I would assume that too, like, depends if there is like already a game in there, like together in a sense. Of course, I don't know for a fact. But yeah, I'm not happy at all with the decision, but it is one of those like when people use that wording of like about the digital copies and then be immediately like, oh, but Steam, no, that's a completely different thing. Like, of course, the makers are like the who hold this site, but still like the very like the specifically about being a digital copy, not like who's the distributor for those. No, it's specifically about the digital versus physical. There is always the dream that they would change it, like take it back, but they are not gonna change it back then, or take back the thing. Unless it like really is something too bad for them. That's the thing. You can always get an Unks copy without modifying your PC, unlike consoles. Well, that too depends. Like, not all consoles could handle like all the games. But like something like is it Nintendo 64 is like notoriously like bad / tricky to emulate. It's not impossible, but not all PCs could do it / like play all of the games. I don't like these ones. You can only buy games on the basis of store. They go digital, which is why they've been getting sold lately. Yeah, with the about like being a monopoly in a sense. That is an actual issue. That is an actual issue. Oh, wait! I don't know how. Of course, I will always say like I prefer my consoles over PC, so my view might be a little bit biased on that. I'm not gonna like blindly say like, oh, Sony could never do anything wrong. God, they can do so many wrong things.
G'day, mates. Dingle Dial's the name, and Uka and Cortex
Uka,
gave me orders
Uka.
to bring the crystals to them during the
Uka,
Ice Ages.
Uka.
So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
It's a little bit like with like Nintendo. Like, I like Nintendo games. I like stuff like that. Are they a great company who could never do anything wrong? God, no. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like I can still like my games and stuff like that, but I don't have to like sing praises. But I don't really have to like always just dish down either. To be honest, consoles allowed me to game when I didn't have the budget or the good decent PC. And that's how I still see it. Like for me, what consoles do the best for me is like the comfort. I can just pop the disc in. I don't have to be like worry about my specs or my do I have good enough graphic engine for this? Do I have good enough for this and this? I don't have to worry about that. I can just put the disc in and hop onto my bed, take the controller to hand, maybe even lie down and just chill. Not have they could delete games you bought, meaning you are paying full price for a game you don't even know. Well, technically, even in Steam, I think they would do that if there is like a copyright issues, because one of the main things while any game will get like that kind of like a deleted is usually like if the licensing go down, which is at that like that's just an overall pool. Like that's not just a Sony problem. That's just like an overall problem in the gaming industry currently. That's just like an overall problem. And it is bull. Like the licensing go down, or if it's like a like it has a multiplayer functions, but you could still play it like alone. But because of the multiplayer functions go down, they might shut down the whole thing. That's just it. Like overall bull. Do you ever finish Elden Ring? God no, I have not touched that in months. Almost 2 years. Almost. Has it been almost 2 years with you too? Oh my goodness. Has it been that long? No! Good. The XP is longer than that. For me, it's opposite. It doesn't feel like it's that long. Are you telling me spending time with me has felt long to you? Oi! My God. It's over 20 years. My God, where did the zero come from? Would Cryptic your follow HP at this point like 2.5? It has no value, so but it has a lot of value when you put it in front of the numbers or after. We've known each other for 2,000 years. Oh yeah, I remember when Jesus was born. Oh, those were the good times. The woman's position was so good that those days. My God. One year and 6 months. Oh yeah, she was here before you. I don't know how, but Finland was like 2,000 years ago. I know how India was. No idea. Kind of back then before it got worse. Now what? At what point did it get worse? Oh, it got worse in like 1,999 years ago. 2,000 was a good. Before the 2000 it was very good, you know. Cannot get in. I tried. I tried my best. I swear. Miss Ware. Jesus, hiccups. Let's. Oh, there goes the good Aqua Quakin. Let me tell you, devs did not want to be women in India back then. I have a feeling there weren't like that many places where you would want to be a woman in like in the olden times. I don't think there are many places. Now, there certainly are places that would be worse than others, but I don't think there would be any like that would not be many that would be like good. You did not want to ignore him. Those guys. Oh boy, that sounds so good. Oh, I thought that I would jump over it from a minute. This has been journey, to be honest. I like the world. History is fascinating. History is fascinating in one of those like quote unquote like try to, in a sense, to like learn from mistakes. And to realize how many times humanity does make the same mistakes over and over. Jeez Louise. It's sometimes fascinating to look at the history and be like, knowing what we know now, some of the, let's say like a health stuff. Like when they put like lead and mercury into your like medicines and stuff like now. Nowadays when you think about it, like horrifying. For them, they thought it was safe. They thought it was good. They thought that would help. And just imagine how many people actually could have lived if they got that help.
Crystals are mine.
Like my goodness. And we still make some. Oh yeah. Considering what's considered medicine. Yep. There are a lot of stuff considered medicine that you would not consider it nowadays. Asbestos was everywhere. Oh yeah. You can still find in old houses like asbestos, which is very bad. But it is really like that, like imagine like going to the olden days and they like finding out / being there like, uh-oh. I do not want to go to the doctor. The doctor is most likely gonna kill me quicker if I go to like I get a flu medicine than anything else. That flu medicine is gonna kill me quicker than the actual flu, you know. Sorry, bedtime almost midnight. Get some evil. I have got you to yak with me. The trap of yak.
No worries. You'll soon be up against much worse.
If I ever get to play the Borderlands, the two, like the pre one, the what's the name? Isn't like Claptrap actually like a playable character there? Wait, Dynamite was one of the ones that had secret level.
Haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and the creator of the very time.
There was a white
twister
flash, wasn't there?
machine You see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade.
Pre-sequel.
So
Yeah,
you
might have
won't
been
be
the pre-sequel.
leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
I'm not gonna knew that. I do remember there was a secret path in here. Forgot it for a moment. Now I have a double. Shoop! Sorry, Aku, I thought I could get high enough. High in the bell tower. Yep. I have a feeling I have to. Oops, get caught by a couple of. Can I not rush with you? It's just a high jump. Maybe it's just a high jump. Because there is the secret level where you have to get captured by the... Whoa! Dino! By one of the dinosaurs. But I can't remember if it was this level or was there like another one later in the game with the dinosaur. Or was there only these two levels? It might be just these two levels. So it might be in here. I could turn the nuggets. No! He's just resting. Just got reminded. Didn't I get threatened by Cryptic about Friday? Or was the resub thing was the thing? The Crypt Numkies. Well, go get them. What am I supposed to do? Don't have a dino anymore. Cryptic is so interesting. Yes, if I remember talking about something about Friday. So you're there, gonna regrow it, right? I'm not gonna give you my tail. Or like, was the Friday thing supposed to be the resub, but that was like earlier than he remembered when he said the Friday. Would it be in this? Can't remember. Well, I guess I'm gonna spend my life test this out. Is there like a specific indication that one of these would be the one? Alright, you were not the one. It's not that one either. I try to remember what was the special indication. Because it's like the special level or monster or secret level, blah blah blah, is by one of those things capturing you and taking you away. Was it not this level? Was there another dino level? Well, time to hit the nitro. Are chatter sharing body pillows again? In this economy, yes. No, you know, can't afford multiple body pillows if I have to share. But yeah, Cryptic, was the Friday thing, was it like supposed to be the resub, but you could get it like on the Wednesday already? Let's see what is it gonna be a furry? get to the end because I have to get back here. This was this fun level. No! What? And yet it still died. I'm gonna get eaten. Really, Blue? That's the that's the thing that like you're like no God they get the cross out. Really? Hey, that's a cute face. Show me the other picture if you have it. Show me the other side. Like really, that's bad? And come on, that's nothing. Even or I'm a dragon. I'm a boy dragon. That's nothing. Jeez. That body pillow is like a nothing perk. Come on. Oh, Raven, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I am a dragon. Just because you are illiterate and don't know what's the difference between a dragon and a lizard is not my it's not my fault. Ah, son of a... Leave it late. Thanks, Aqua. I'm gonna need you because if I remember, this is one of the annoying ones. Yeah, I know, Aqua. Shoot. The blue will never let down. Well, I mean, is he letting anything down? You could sneeze and he still holds it over you. Is that anything new? I don't know, for me, like, I see that and that's like such a nothing burger. Cute enough face. Son of a... Yeah, that point is gonna be a problem. Like when you say it was like saying no for a body, but I'm like expecting something like far worse than you know, a Miku with a little bit of furry face. That's it. Like really? That's the a nail in the coffin that you say no. I don't know. Maybe I've been, you know, in the internet long enough that like that's like I don't know, that's not... Wait, would that mean that you are not into Shy Lily? Like you don't like Shy Lily because she has a like a furry style model now? Or at least like her newest one is. Just asking for science. Just ask. You know, there is a very customizable model out. You know, that's how I'm gonna check out who's actually my fan or not. Who will stick around? Nah, cost money. Cost money for a joke. It's one of those like I know what internet is like furry, but I wouldn't consider myself furry, but I don't have like anything against furry people. As long as what they are doing is not like, you know, anything bad / illegal, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, that goes like overall with anything. Like if anybody can like anything they want as long as it's not illegal or hurting anybody else. Best one so far for Charlie. I'm not going to explain why. Nothing wrong with being furry as long as it's not super sexual or too weird. As long as they're good for a night chill person, it's okay. Yeah, I would say like that's, yeah, like as long as people like whatever they like is safe, sound, and not illegal, not hurting anybody. Like whatever you want, like. Like it not like I don't have to like it, but like anybody can like what they want, as long as all like the above the stuff like are still being held. And I met like many great people who are furry, like that. I mean, many artists are that, and it's nothing bad. Very nice art. And hey, if you're a good furry artist, man, you make good money. Like, if one thing you cannot say about like the furry community or the furry people in there, they are very generous about the money if you're like doing a good job. One thirst community. Oh yeah, they are known for being thirsty, but like overall, like I would say even that's not like the worst. Of course, it depends like once again a little bit on the person, but I mean, You could say with anime fans too being a very thirsty people. It's just how you conduct yourself as like with stuff. The programmers and tech bros need to spend their cash somehow. Like, it somehow had to make the programming fun, so why not program while being a fursuit, you know? I'm making food and I hope that you'll have... Jalapeno! No, that inside does not look good. Ooh. I hate when you're like starting to do it, yeah, like that kind of like you're starting to do food, everything looks fine, and then the one ingredient that you need, you like, and it's like, it's something like you cannot like even take off. Let's say like you're baking and you realize either like maybe the eggs have gone bad, but you have already done half of the recipe and be like, oh, son of a... What am I gonna do now? Yeah, this is broken a lot of wooden programmer sucks like Peter. I haven't died? Really? 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 I haven't died on this level? Really? I just thought what you were playing. What were you paying attention to? Making food. I was listening to the shooting voice of This is the shooting sound of Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wait! Oh, I'm an idiot. There wasn't a flipping checkpoint box there. I could have just died and get... I'm an idiot. Forgot there wasn't a checkbox in that route. I could have just jumped off of a cliff and just continued the level normally. Ah! Yeah, that's the thing. Ah! Got it. Die. Again. Also, where are you from, if you don't mind? Should I ask? I accept, like, I'm quite sure it sounds like it's from. I'm from Hungary, by the way. I'm from Finland. So yeah, not a native English speaker. It wasn't clear enough with my pronunciation of stuff. Like, nowhere. Technically, technically English isn't the second language, it's the third language, isn't it? It's technically second language is Swedish, but can't say anything with that. I think I've said it before, but I brought despair to my Swedish teacher. I was thinking Russian. Always the Russian. Like, I have a thick hair, but it's not that thick. And then also I kind of think maybe like Scottish. I'm Larry. The French teacher was more of a despair, like that I couldn't do the correct pronunciation. I could remember at least some words, unlike in the Swedish. I cannot remember anything. Me wee ladies. We're laughing that with the Real Life Valley because little sister just opened up Merida in the DLC and we're like, oh she was Scottish too. Oh, then we heard like her line and she has like one line that is exactly the same as Scrooge McDuck says in the game. Like, now it's double Scottish. That's beautiful. We were so making fun of them. I cannot recreate it because I have forgotten the accent. I'm Milad. Ok. A moment of your time. I think that's fine. What's your favorite accent? My favorite accent? Ah, well, that's a... I do admit that like I always have a little bit of a trouble with sometimes with accents to understand people. But I do say I have a little bit like a soft spot for like Scottish accents. I do. I do like Scottish accents. Even if I half of the time cannot fully understand them. And if I cannot fully understand it, I still like it. Irish accent is nice too. Good morning to you laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. Good morning to you laddies. if we are talking a little bit like a fake accent or stuff like that, if anybody's ever curious, like one of the like stupidest but funniest videos is from Mark when he's trying to read this big Latin thing. Like him trying to pronounce stuff and it's just so funny. I like rewatched that. It's so good. You see, I think he goes a little bit like some kind of like a like a Swedish slash Scottish like like accent he's trying like going for when he gets really desperate with that. It's so good. Dave, what is Jesus Jangler? Because it's not like a pig Latin, but it's like a quote unquote like a Bible. It's so funny. Oh, I love that. I have to rewatch that again. One of my favorites. When I first watched that, I just couldn't stop laughing. The greatest of the scenes. That I did remember. Even though this is taking me to a very annoying level. Let's say it that way. If you could live anywhere, where would it be? I've never really thought about it that much. Like as a weeb, of course, one of the first answers would be like Japan, but at the same time, I don't need fish or anything that like I would be boned in that regard. But man, the merchandise and like the culture too, like I would love to go to temples and stuff like that to travel around. But to live, it's one of these things. Like to me, the like living outside of like Finland has never been like in a sense like an option because I'm a family-oriented person. Like I couldn't imagine to be like able to only see my family a couple of times a year because I just live so far. Like I have to get flights and everything. I would get to another world as a dragon. I'm already a dragon. I don't need that. Of course, that got deleted. But yeah, for me, it's just never been like a in mind to like live outside of Finland just because I wanna be near family. To get used to food from another part of my own country. Oh yeah, that would be something that would mess me up most likely. Like I've been honest about my stomach issues. Then just imagining like places where how to say food quality in a sense wouldn't be as the same way as it's around here. I have a feeling I would not live long. I would like traveling most likely would be fine, but I do want to travel someday to Japan. With my besties. I do not like this level at all. I don't know why I can't imagine you eating around. I don't know, at least like the one flavor that like my little sis got, the instant noodles or something like that, kind of like a cup. I did not like it, but it could be just the flavor too. Otherwise I haven't eaten ever, so can't say. Travel and explore an agency within learn in real time about the past civilization, everything that most people don't get to know about. Or if like one of the like goals that if I could travel would be to go to Greek and to go to museums about like the Greek mythology, like all about the gods and stuff like that. I would love that. I would love that so much. I would absolutely love that. And like even in Japan, I would love to go to like temples and like some other culture spots. Go to some museums about their things. Greek myth would be this and this. Oh, I know about Greek myths of themselves, about like seeing the statues of like what they were in there, like, you know, what they had, seeing those kind of things like physically. The vases, the statues. Vases. Oh. And then there's the one C block. No, that shark gets me at the end. This thing started that. I go to places like that. But the ones that I like, people normally get to see like some of the ones that are closed off to public, drinking like stuff like that, and these kind of new places are places that ordinary people aren't allowed to go. And that would be cool to get to explore those places. Well, it depends on in what way you say like ordinary people. Because then how would you get to go to those places? Like there are the spots that are like the tourist attractions that you know are very well known. Like let's say like in Japan, I would love to like take just like a if like let's say there would be the infinite money, like wouldn't have to worry about that. Like take a bullet train somewhere, then take a bus or something else, or rent a car if I have a friend that can drive, and just go see the countryside. Go to some remote places that maybe still have like interesting like destination, but are not the most like common tourist attraction and stuff. Can't drive if you don't have a driving license. You know. Take the like go Mario Karting into Tokyo because that's a thing. That's not legal. Well, technically cannot if I don't know how, like at all how to drive. So even if quote unquote done illegally, wouldn't be able to really do it. More likely to get into a ditch than actually get to the destination at that point. I remember this is gonna be the problematic one. Ow. Restart a level. Don't like this. Burp. Burp. Can ignore the burp. Yep. Get out of my way! I didn't get the boost on that. So... he even drove over me at the very end. Leave him. Now I have to go back. Again. I most likely have to do it a couple of times again because some of those jumps require like specific speeds and if I'm not doing it correctly.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. If you don't turn back...
I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
Just gonna wait for a moment. Speed limit 155. Now I don't have a proof, but I have an inkling that one is not correct. That's not originally there. For some reason I have an inkling. But they wouldn't cheat like that, right? Try. They would never. Oops, burp. And there went the bird. Oh, I thought I really hit that. I do hope I didn't miss out anything. I did blank out for a moment. It's annoying with these levels, like you cannot go back. You missed something, then boo-hoo, you ain't getting it back. Have to restart. I'm missing one box. There's the one box. And one eraser. Yippee! Speed! Oh, son of a... No, it's still counted. Oh, thank God. I was like, for heaven's sake, that didn't count. Oh, I had a heart attack there. Oh, I didn't want to go through that again. Good Lord. Like the pounding of my heart. Not again. Oh, thank God. I would not have emotionally recovered from this at all. Emotional damage. I am speed. You cannot stop me. Got the life. That's all that matters. I have a life. That's all that matters. Unlike some people. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I take it. I take it. I'll take it. Might be after this boss fight. Time to end the stream for today. As I see on the screen, terrifies me. Haboo! Habooskis. Oh yeah, once again I forgot that you guys are loopy. I am looping off time for you guys. Oh. It most likely didn't sound best. Oh well. After stream, it's time for me to check out some tutorials about like the preacher and what does the models require anything special, and I think my current study one is not. I'm not yet filling them out. I'm still struggling with the face angles. The prince! Learn them out. Yes! Wait. Maybe there's one better. Cryptic, kiss him. He's so interested in the mouth stuff. I'm throwing you Cryptic in the bus because, yeah, masochist. That's the excuse. But yeah, the rigging, not rigging, the tracking has been good throughout the stream. I think there hasn't been problems. Raising who? Mummies.
You little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it! Now high time, you little skunk! Give me the crystal!
No crystal! Sorry. Do this real quick. Up. Yep. Yep. Up. 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 Maybe early on that, but I still survive, so it's fine. Oh, good. Almost.
Is up, but yours soon will be too.
As long as I get a grenade kiss from him too. You can all kiss each other. I'm not limiting it. Go for it.
You insignificant morons! By defeating Entropy, you have placed us all in grave danger!
Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate.
I wonder what's
Without
this
Dr.
Rebel.
Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
I get it, but you guys are not gonna see it. Fire it! The bare necessities. I don't want to discover episode new games of the And Cryptic is not King Semi, he just doesn't want to see it because he might be into it. He doesn't want the stuff to be awakened in him. He's not afraid of the king itself, he's afraid of something being awakened. Is that how it works, huh? I see. I guess that's a valid fear question mark. Oh, yeah, I can raid on the green side too. Well. Has been a long time since I've been gotten to do that. A double raid to light. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Hopefully this was fun, enjoyable stream. Hopefully it was fun. rather be in toilet and never go back to you do the hell not like how I can be. Creepy finds out he's into baking. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to eat, drink, sleep, whatever required. Take care of yourselves. Next official stream is on Monday. Maybe there's something on the weekend, either full-on stream or a Discord. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. Not even I. But yeah, take care. Be nice next streamer and hope to see you guys in the future. But now, bye bye.